Alright, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Give me just a minute here as soon as I can get this slow computer to get its butt in gear. We will get things going here. No, do it now. Believe me, Arnar, I would love to. Welcome in, man. It's good to see you. I just need to be able to get to my desktop. That's all I need. Because I need to be able to, apparently, boost my laptop. Tech be doing tech things, bro. You are right there. Oh, Lord, it's already boosted. Okay. Awesome. Baby Dino! Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Alright. Hopefully this works as soon as Discord decides to load. What's going on, baby? Welcome in, brother. It is indeed 4 p.m. Alright, now, give me Lightstream. Yo, baby, thank you for the sub. For real. I appreciate it. What is that icon? That is something not working the way it's supposed to. Guess doesn't help. Went to bed at brains in just woke up mode. Yeah. The problem is that I've got Fujitech open. So let's copy this real quick and head over to Lightstream. The intent was for me to be able to move at least a little bit today. Why, yes, Lightstream, I am live broadcasting. And I need you to work with me, please. Hey, you know what? We appreciate having you here, baby. Lurk away, my brother. And thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. Indeed. Thank you, Lightstream, for noticing that I'm doing a thing. Well, while that takes its sweet time to load, we'll go ahead and get started here. Because Lightstream is being slow as snot right now. I'm not 100% sure why. Hey, Wolfric, welcome in. We are attempting to be a little bouncy. Have a little tech issues today, but you know what? It happens. If it doesn't work, I can always supplant the Lightstream with something else. Alright, we're going to copy this. Ven's stuff is doing okay. Her server, her desktop, it's not recovered, but she was able to save everything. Fortunately, she did have the files that she was worried about inadvertently backed up on her phone. So she should be okay. It's just a matter of re-downloading, reinstalling, and re-updating everything. Indeed, yay for some luck. Lord knows we all need it. But yeah, she told me this morning before she left for work that she was in fact able to save her VTuber files. Okay, I need to copy this to the clipboard. Make sure everything there is deleted. Paste. Enter. And still nothing. Ah, sad. You know, this is what I was worried about with Lightstream the last time I was trying to get this to work, and it failed. That's why I didn't stream the other day. It worked for a minute on my day off, and then decided that it was against it again, apparently. So, unfortunately, we stream without an avatar once again. So, we are on our way to Sunday pre-gaming for Monday. You know, we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm going to have to close. I have been actively monitoring Ven's computer today from my own. And I think we're just going to have to close it for a bit. So, last time we were here, we confronted the Divine Dragon in the Mortal Dragon Mountain. We confronted Lloyd, who ended up getting the Moon Mirror, and then defeating him, at which point we were, for lack of a better term, forcibly summoned by Lloyd's mastermind, Emperor Diaz. So now we're on the way to confront Emperor Diaz in the ancient city of Velweb. And since the Fugi tech just isn't wanting to work, we'll just go ahead and delete it for now. And then what we'll do is grab an image. Done lost it while typing. Oh, Einar. That's actually kind of sad. Alright. What we can do, I'm going to be real big here for a second or two. Whoop, there I am. Really, really big. There we go, just drag me down here. And there we go. At least I'm here now. Mr. Spiderball, I don't appreciate you being here. It's time for you to leave. There we go, that's better. At least now I don't look completely and totally empty. I'm not bouncing around like I wanted, but at least I'm here. Alright. I'm here more than you are. Well, look, you're still in wake-up mode, right? You've got a nice excuse. On the plus side today, did I get Soul Eater? I don't believe I have gotten Soul Eater, no. I'm not a big fan of Dart passively killing himself, even if it is the strongest weapon in the game. No guts, no glory. Well, you know... yeah, but at that point, honestly, are you really gaining much over the second best weapon in something else? Like the Bandit's Ring? Yeah, the thing with the Soul Eater INR is that it drains 10% of Dart's HP every time his turn comes around. So, without the Therapy Ring to counteract it, it's just kind of really not worth it. Not in my opinion, anyways. Especially then having to remove the Bandit's Ring to speed him up. Or just, that speeds him up. We should be just about... Honestly, should be just about to a safe point here. I question some of the enemies from this point forward, like this bowling ball thing here. And it's literally just called bowling. What kind of automaton were the Winglies making? And for what purpose does it serve? Oh, I missed. Too soon again. That's okay. Oh! Nice little surprise to see Maru level up. We'll take it. So, we'll grab the chest. Because everybody likes a burnout. I have something to tell you before we go to Velweb. It's about Diaz. I see. With this blizzard, it's not a bad time to take a break. Make the world regenerate. Regeneration of the world. So this, if you remember, this is probably when they were getting the Dragon Buster that Lloyd used to kill Lavitz. Because this is also the ruin where Ancestor Blano sent us to go get the Dragon Block Staff. The world is rotten like a fallen fruit. It has the same smell as the world ruled by Melbu Frama, the Wingly dictator. The world where inertia is considered to be peace, and the easy path leads to de-evolution. The overture to the destruction has already begun. De-evolution. You were saying that the reason why our magic power is deteriorating? Oh, you're saying that is the reason. I can read, I promise. It's not only for you Winglies. It is the danger of all species. It's the danger all species are facing. Now, how can we regenerate the world? Word are hard. English are hard. You Winglies are merely the 107th species. The Great Will, the Creator Soa prepared the last, the 108th species. The last species is the last god which will regenerate the world and lead us to Utopia. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red, the Moonchild descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The Moonchild of this legend is the last species. It is the god that gives holy bliss to the world. That's not true. It is the truth. Then why does the Black Monster continue to kill the Moonchild? That devil wants to stop the evolution after imagining himself scorched to death by the blessed light brought by the last species. Lloyd, what is the relationship between the divine moon objects you have been pursuing and the birth of the Moonchild? The ancient Winglies feared their status as the supreme species would end, and sealed up the 108th species. The keys to dissolving the signet are the gem, dagger, and mirror, named after the moon. Hey, Long John, welcome in, brother. How you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I know I'm not ready for tomorrow either. You were going to release the moon child, in other words, the god, using the divine moon objects. If I don't do it, somebody else will. Doing good. Got a new mouse that actually has a working scroll wheel. I'm doing good. been a fairly busy weekend playing tech support. But, you know what? It's worth it. Still monitoring even now, at least until Ven gets home from work. Which should hopefully be here soon. We'll find out. Even the last god cannot escape from the fate determined by Soa. That's all that I wanted to tell you. The rest will be told by Diaz. If you desire a utopia, why did you take Shauna away? What is Shauna to you? All the truth will be told in Velweb. It doesn't look like it's snowing any less.
Dart, the blizzard is over!
Alright, but did we actually rest and heal? It appears we did. Awesome. So... give me just a minute. Got to pull up my Stardust list. There's only 5 left. And for the life of me, I cannot remember where they are.
Yes.
Dart, buddy, you're going to be a long time getting that last few levels of SP with only 20 points per complete edition. But also, he's on his last edition. After this, he gets to go right to Blazing Dynamo, which is his final one. Oh! I was just gonna read the sign. Owie! Reasons I don't ski, bro. You're not kidding there.
Hey, it's your fault, Dart. You slipped and we ended up here.
Oh?
These are the ancient characters of the Winglies. Let me read it. Winglies, ouch, mos.
It wasn't a slip, it was a fast travel. I mean, true. Wearing armor, it's kind of like a toboggan. Kinda.
Oops, it's too hard to read.
Can you do better than that? Only one in the game, then. There are some human characters, too. Gigantos, too. I was bad at classics. Can you read some of them, Rose? Only need one to say it has it. This is true. The cursed land where the decline of the Winglies began. Nobody is allowed to touch the door. The Judge Nomos of the court Xenobados. Xenobados? It was one of the most prosperous cities of the ancient Winglies. It's over there? No. If my memory is correct, over there should be Fort Magrad. But Velweb is up there. Let's go back quickly. Oh, okay. I love how we, the players, know that Rose is from the Dragon campaign. And she is now actively acting like she has all of this knowledge. But nobody in the party has questioned it up to this point, and they have no clue. Boss XP for getting Soul Eater if you want it. I mean, yeah. I kind of want to get the items that I missed on the way down, too. Because I believe in Fort Magrad there is where I'll pick up Soul Eater, yeah? It's been a few years. Ah yes, JRPGs. Where no matter what you wear, you're cold or you're warm in the winter and cold in the summer. Burning Wave, nice. Tell me I'm wrong. Doesn't matter what you wear in a JRPG, you are warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Suit of armor or not. Good grief, they like to beat the hell out of Rose though, don't they? That will absolutely be enough of you, sir. Oh, Dart's getting there. It's like 2 or 3 more successful additions, and he'll probably get smacked in the face by a bowling again. Or we're gonna have to wait. Alright. Down again. Oh, too far! You know what? I realize I could just do this. Right about there. Oh, I missed it? What? What do you mean I missed? Okay. Let's skip the first one then. Alright, look. Alright, there's one. That's the magic shield.
Die. Demon stance.
Alright, we're gonna have Dart recover some HP. Will you guys please stop throwing stuff?
Die.
Not everybody appreciates your crap.
Demon stance.
You know, I almost want to just give you guys the banned content now, because that is a nice percent you guys have gotten it to. And Wolfric had to go and ruin it. It was nice, and then I mentioned it.
Yes. Yes.
But also, guys, seriously, 73%. That's crazy.
Yes. Gus. 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 Moon strike.
Would you please stop throwing stuff at Miranda? Good grief. Some people just ungrateful, man, I'm telling you what.
Yes. Gus. 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 Moon strike.
Hi, Ben. It's like you read my mind. Got many tips? Did you have... Got many... Did you have to waitress today? That would explain why you were so silent. Gonna eat Ponderosa. Wow! I don't believe this. She's eating Ponderosa without us, guys. Ponderosa is still a thing in Puerto Rico.
Yes. Go.
Suffer. Ponderosa was one of the most underrated restaurants here. Oh, okay. So now she's just teasing us. So what I'm hearing then is community trip to Puerto Rico. That's what I'm hearing. Hey yo. 75% Ven! 16,000 points!
Die.
What?
Demon scouts.
You have many points. I can tell. God. Yeah, it does that to everybody, Wolfric. If you have the points built up, and I don't know why it is per person. I think it's based on how often you're here.
Yes. Go.
Because before I started streaming JRPGs, I would stream like my raids and stuff in Final Fantasy 14, and Ven would come and lurk. So when it comes to overall viewership, Ven has probably got almost all of the other people here beat combined. I'm not trying to say that like you guys need to view more or anything. It's just cut his power so it crashes. Damn. Okay, that's the dancer's ring. Whoops, wrong button. Pardon me. I had Final Fantasy 14 on the brain. Okay, now. What was the dancer's ring? Increases agility by 20 points. I mean, who's the slowest one here? Is it Rose? No, it is in fact Miranda. I can't believe you just dropped 16,000 points, Ven. What the hell? And Dart is at 27 out of 40. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Fort Magrat, here we go. Yeah, but still, she's donated 16,000 points out of the 38,000 some odd that have been contributed. She's literally gotten half. Yoo-hoo, Dart! I thought we have no business here. But look at Miru. Let's give her a little break. She hit him with a snowball. Only 3 streams behind. You said it is Fort Magrad. Is this one of the Wingley ruins too? No, it belonged to humans. It was the land where Diaz declared war against the Wingleys with tens of thousands of soldiers and 7 dragoons. I heard about it.
Dart, let's keep going.
Well, I mean, yeah. We're gonna go, alright. But you're not gonna like the outcome. I'm just saying. Dog? Dog? Nope, Windy Weasel.
Yes.
Excuse me. Perfect time for my sinuses to decide to drain. Love it here.
Die. Demon steps.
Damn. Get her, Long John. I should mute Ben for what she just did. Damn. Listen.
Yes. Gus. 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 Moon strike.
This is some absolute bullshit. I think I hate you. Oh, you guys are too much. Ven's in a mood today, apparently. She must have had a good day at work.
Demon steps.
Alright, unfortunately the pre-roll timer is down below 10 minutes. So, while we finish exploring Fort Magrad... Can't time her out. I don't think I have that set up as an option. Everyone here is my favorite. Ven. I can't time out a mod because I'm not you. Horrible. Ven. Question. She being... Oh, thank you, Wolfric, for gifting Ven a sub. No, I don't require my mods to be subscribed, you guys. But anyhow, pre-roll ads are going to run out here soon, so we're going to run a 3-minute ad break. You guys. Oh my god. Rose? Okay, that's the one I was afraid it was. Yeah, we can't use that word. Rhymes with bunt. One of Ven's co-workers absolutely is that. And we decided that we were going to start calling her that yesterday. But we can't say it on Twitch, because it's a bad word. It's like the last remaining bad word you're not allowed to say anywhere. Even if it is 18 plus. Dragoons are descending in this place again. Starts with a C, rhymes with bunt. What we desire is freedom, or give us death. What is this? American Revolution? God bless Diaz, God bless Gloriano. I am to bring light to the human's future. I am to pass judgment on the past of the Winglies. I am Diaz. We'll just start calling him Ven for short. God bless Diaz. God bless Gloriano. Rose is having a flashback. Rose, is anything wrong? No, nothing. Bunt cake is one of my go-to insults. You know what? That one's not bad. I use face instead. Then, if you can't behave yourself, I will time you out. Let's move on. We don't need to stay here any longer. It's also... what you're missing, Wolfric, is happening in my community Discord server. If you have never heard of the restaurant, and I don't know how big it was outside of predominantly the Midwest and a little bit to the East Coast, there's a restaurant that was called Ponderosa. Einar, Long John, and I have all eaten there at some point in time until they closed down and moved to Latin America strictly. Then lives near one and is presently teasing us by taking pictures at her Ponderosa, which the three of us can no longer eat because they no longer exist in the States. You need to be killed. You will be silent. I'm blessed. Give me the power. Nope. She updated her name and you completely missed it. You did miss it. Unfortunately, Long John, I will as soon as he bestows upon me the power of the Twitch gods. Oh, this is going to be an interesting day. And here I am, an innocent bystander in all of it. Then put the pog away. Oh my. Disgraceful. Oh. Never. M Queen. Severe imagine me clipping the snort laughs well played, but the war is still ongoing. You guys want to see if we can make her snort in public? See how long it takes her to mute the stream. I'll remix his oohs and the snort laugh into a beat and post it on YouTube. Don't make me do it. Hey, Van. Van. Can you hear the stream well? I'll sub just for that. How well can you hear the stream, Ben? I have to wonder. Can I make you snort in public? Could even throw in one of Koala's legendary Nah. She's taking off her headset. Van. We know where you are. Put your headset in, Van. Off with her headset. Oh. She's not even streaming today and she's still bullied. Van. Ben, can you hear me? Don't snort in public, Ben. Don't ask me what it is about that sound. Oh. You ain't telling us shit. Don't make me call you, Ben. I will call you right now. And I will make you snort in public. Ah, too soon again. I'm gonna go lurk and play some Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain. But I hope you enjoy it. Now I feel like it's a game I should know. It's a good beat 'em up / time passer. Nice.
Yes. Go.
I might like it. So then the question becomes, is it available on PSN? Ah, again with the only PC stuff. I will have to look it up later. Actually, you know what? I have the PlayStation app on my phone. Let's take a look. Risk of Rain. There are 2 of them. Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain 2. Doesn't have much of a story, but it's roguelike. Just go through different stages, collecting items, becoming more powerful, and beating bosses of stages. You play the second. Okay. Well, the first one is $10. The second one is on sale on PSN right now for $6.25. Sale ends April 27th. You know, as much as... Oh, can't carry more items. As much as I would love to say yes, Long John, it doesn't look like it's a bad game. Don't misunderstand me. But it doesn't look like one that I will play on a regular basis, especially given all of the other games I have going. So while I appreciate the offer, I can't use the stunning hammer on a boss. All it does is stun the boss. It's definitely one that would become a back burner game, and with a backlog as big as is in my living room, honestly, probably just better to not. Poison needle, for crying out loud! Very well. Alright. Time to fight this boss. And Rose is probably mourning. I heard you're going to have a wedding after this battle. There is no guarantee of coming back alive. Even if one of us dies, our bonds of affection are forever. Zeke. Your eyes are already looking at our future. Then I will realize the future for you. Sometimes, I don't know. Are you really the Rose I know? I am just me. Huh? Because the Dragoons made an appearance. It seems the souls of the soldiers who died in the Dragon campaign have awakened. Alright, you are bolter helm, bolter armor, bolter sword. I believe I want to take out the sword first. So, let's... Hey yo, call down the heavens! Ha ha! Then! What the shit? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here.
Die. Demons dance.
I really should have Miranda be the one to use the transformation. Don't choke on your food, Ven. You brat.
Star children.
Not bad damage. Oh! No, I don't wish you would. I don't want you to choke on your food. Alright, did we at least kill the sword? No. Maybe? Oh! That's a can't combat! Oh, fuck. Then... Excuse? Okay, revive and recover Rose.
Moonlight.
No excuse, just you. Oh, Ven. I almost feel like I should apologize, but at the same time, it is nice to see you excited and happy for a change instead of gloomy like you were all day yesterday. So, you can't threaten you? Therefore, fight me. I see what's going on here. So for those of you in the dark, Ven has no choice but to admit that as soon as she hears me, all of this that you're seeing goes away. Because I'm able to make her laugh immediately. So she's getting her shots in while she can't hear me. Or at least while she can't hear me super well. She can hear me. We're right next to each other. Oh. So she's taking this opportunity to be a brat. It's okay. We'll remember it. Alright, I really need Rose to move. I need Rose to use. Einar, no notes. Stop it. Oh. Rip. I mean, I keep telling you you're smart, Ven. You just don't ever believe it. Alright. I have to pull up TeamViewer on my potato laptop real quick. Today I'm on that self-love train. You know what? We'll let you have it today. Just for today. There's Soul Eater in the smoke ball. And only Rose leveled up. I love it here. Well, Rose and Hastrel. I cannot complain that people bear grudges against me. Alright. Hey, Alex, welcome in. How's your Sunday? So, powerful but decays HP each turn. We give him that, and then we give him the... a crash course in White Mage, since... Very nice! So have you found a static then, I take it? Now who's got my therapy ring? Meiru's got it. We'll give Meiru the attack badge. And then send the therapy ring over to Dart. We'll see how this works, because it slows him way down. The armor of yore. Little on the nose, don't you think? How's the team looking? The Dragoon team? I mean... being 2, healing... That's aiming for week 6, 7. One that's casual, be machinist. Very nice. How are they looking in... what way, Einar? Dart and Rose are level 31. Everybody else is 29 to 25. Dragoon levels between 2 and 3, except for Meiru, who has not been in combat since acquiring her Dragoon. I believe everybody is off of at least their first edition. Nope, Meiru's is still on hers. But easy fix. Not a whole lot of work to put into it, honestly. Well, I'm glad that you found a static, Alex, and not only did you find one, but you found 2. That is amazing. I'm really happy for you. Still not sure where my static is at. I did talk to my static leader today, and he does not know where we're at with our healer situation, so it's going to be a time. But I'm excited. I'm ready for the next tier. I genuinely, like, I was helping some friends clear Rubiconti, and it's just, yeah, I'm right there with you, Ven. I miss raiding. I want to raid so bad. I want to get back into raiding. If I had the gumption to put one together, I would just as soon put together a static to run through the current tier again on my alt. But I've got a few other things that I would like to get accomplished first. And I believe by the time I get them accomplished, I won't have time to go through the tier again. Casual one I've been in for a handful of weeks, helped him clear 8S. Very nice! Very nice. Was a fill and ended up permanent. Very nice. Gotta get a weekend off so I can teach you 6 and 7. Then I am the wrong person to have to teach you 6 and 7, honestly. I could teach you 8 better than I could teach you 6 and 7. It has been so long since I have done 6 that I don't remember it. And 7, I like barely ever even fully learned. 7, I kind of got hard carried through, like with Rubicante. Just because I had to take that first weekend off. No, 7, I never developed any muscle memory. I get that. I get being sick of the Beast memes. For me, personally, I don't know what it is. I think it's just, it ends up being the amount of time I spend in the fight. If you can remember P5 after almost 6 months, I can remember P6. I mean, that's not faulty logic. P6 is being able to identify where the safe spots are. And while I could watch a refresher video and do that, it's gonna take more than a weekend, I feel like. I mean, I'm not opposed to trying, don't get me wrong. I get really spoiled, and I'll admit, I've been really spoiled with my raiding career, in the sense that my static is really good. We're not world first racers or anything, but for the most part, they are very high performing players. And clear for one party, we pull Babs and Gemma and Shadow. I mean, that's not a bad way to do it, I guess. I'm just so used to raiding with my static that raiding with other people other than my static, I don't know, it's like a mental block for me. Am I capable, do I know my stuff well enough to jump into a party finder? Yeah, I do. But then that's that whole, I gotta learn how to raid off of other people versus with my static. Jesus! 1,000 damage with a snowball, sir! What the hell was that? No, Ven. It's mostly about the DPS that I raid with. Not you. I've learned how to play off of you and play with you in 14. What is that emote? I have never seen that emote before. Alright, Rose is predominantly recovered. That was a ridiculous amount of damage. Avoid me at all costs, cause murder hobo. I mean... yeah... No. I mean, realistically, you're only a murder hobo when your internet shorts out.
Die. Demon's dance.
Okay, so there's the Soul Eater. Now to run back and recover. Let me take a look. I will send you the message on Discord.
Die. Demon's dance.
Hey, yo! 1,193. I suppose her taking 1,002 damage isn't a terrible trade-off if that's what she's gonna do. Well, at least this thing isn't trying to wring my neck.
Yes. Go.
I don't know how I feel about how slow Dart is now.
Die. Demon's dance.
Hey, Miranda leveled up. Nice. Bro, what is it with these Yeti things? These white apes.
Die. Demon's dance.
We're finally out of here. Well, that was a trek and a half. Good grief. So much murder. Return to Monkey. Let's rest a little. I'm guessing Return to Monkey is another meme I don't know. Do... I feel like I'm probably the only one here who doesn't know this meme.
Die. Demon's dance.
Be gone, monkey boy. Go back, I want to be monkey. Regression meme.
Yes. Go. Go.
I feel like if I saw it, I might know it.
Die.
I'm sure I'll get it on Discord here in a few minutes.
Demon steps.
Discord. Alright, I will have to take a look at it here in a little bit. For now, we have arrived at Velweb, where we were promised a confrontation with Emperor Diaz. So let's see what's up. Here we are at the capital city, Velweb. The Seven Towers. Is Diaz waiting for us somewhere in there? That is the Tower of the Seven Dragoons. The throne of the Holy Emperor is underneath there. We are standing at the legendary place where humans began their liberation. I wonder if it is an abominable place as well.
You think too much.
Leave my possible third uncle out of this? Lord Diaz is probably chill.
It's the same as Cadessa, isn't it? When you drag the past around, you cannot walk anywhere.
Fresh out of jail, uncle. It is true, Meru. The forbidden land that was the royal capital of the Wingleys. And this Velweb is a mere historic ruin. Yes. We can do nothing but settle for the present. Okay. Into Velweb we go. Possible third uncle. So that means your dad has two brothers.
Die. Demon steps.
And again, what kind of mechanical abomination is this thing? What purpose did this thing serve? Two sisters, I see. But we call anyone who's close enough to the fam uncle. Gotcha. That makes sense. Give treasure chest. I see it. That was weird. That's a weird angle. Alright, that actually looks like an enemy straight out of Final Fantasy XIV. We'll take it. Okay. I don't want it. Take it back.
Die.
Sir, please.
Demon steps.
Ah, there's the other brothers. Let's go talk to them real quick. Let's see if they've got a weapon for Dart.
Brother, there are no customers here. I'm not doubting your word, though. Don't worry. Believe me, there are always customers, even in this kind of place. Okay, I believe you, brother.
And at this point, they notice me.
You're right, brother. There really are customers.
It's all due to the skills in my passionate merchant soul. You have to learn from this. I sell weapons.
And I sell items. We're peddlers.
It must be fated that we would meet here. Why don't you take this chance to buy something?
Let me thank you in advance.
The item merchant really does look like a little snake. Raises physical attack and defense power. Not as good as Maru's attack badge. But probably works out great for Rose. Although I think Rose has something to increase her speed instead. Let me double check before that. Your brothers have business somewhere else. If you find them, please buy from them. Yeah. Before I sell this Saint armor... Okay. Alright, double check one more time. I think we're good. We are good. Now, to restock my healing items, because good grief. Oh, okay. I'm just going to hit the wrong button instead. Sell item. Sell the panic bell and the poison needle. And the smoke ball repeats, but it's a guaranteed escape from an enemy, and I don't ever run from anything. So we'll go ahead and sell the smoke ball. There, I've got 2 healing breezes, 2 sun rhapsodies, and a healing fog, along with 2 angels prayer, and a whole boatload of attack magic now. Dot, look at that huge battery. That's what she said. Humans shot huge arrows from there, aiming at the Tower of Flanville. And back then, humans thought this way. That the arrow would not only shear the darkness that covers the earth, but also shear their corrupted hearts, which were accustomed to being ruled. Why are you suddenly starting to say this? I don't know. I still cannot tell. But if we meet the guy who claims he's Diaz, I think we can find out the reason. I'm speaking nonsense again. Let's keep going. A hero from history is waiting for us. But first, some enemies. Impa! Holy crap, that looks like Impa!
Die. Demon's dance.
Looked like Impa. Now it's just Squish. I have been waiting for you. You are Shirley? Why? Why are you here? You ascended to heaven, I thought. Before that, I had something I had to take care of in here in Velweb. That feeling when you have to correct the localization team. I couldn't leave these trapped souls alone in this world. Are you talking about... Yes. The 4 souls of the dragoons who lost their lives during the Dragon campaign. Their souls were drawn to Mayfill, the gate of the Inferno from which you can never return, in requesting the souls of the dragoons. The Death City, Mayfill? I thought it was destroyed. I don't know how, but it is true that the gate of the Inferno is open. Rose, I made their souls inert and anchored them in this place. But there is a limit to my power. After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again and lead their souls to heaven. The souls of the dragoons are wandering somewhere in the towers. But we have to take care of something else now. Let's go find Diaz. And yes, if I actually go try to find them, face them, whatever it may be, the game will tell me that I can't.
Die.
Yep. Oh, that much I remember. You can't actually deal with the 4 dead dragoons from the Dragon campaign until disc 4, I believe. You're like 40 minutes ahead of me. Nice.
Die.
Well, 40 minutes assuming nobody hits the redeem to change my party anyways. Playing split screen. Nice. I miss those days. Okay, this is a whole lot of nothing. head out the next one, and it looked like there was a little box. No, not a box. There's the box. Or there's a box. Rose's hairband. Avoids instant death. And only Rose can equip it. But Rose has the legend cask. Oh yeah, it's hers. I mean, look. People share accessories all the time, right?
Yes.
Die. Demon stance.
I hate that they gave that little robot a face.
Die. Demon stance.
And I believe it was down here was the other box. There it is. Can't carry any more items. Of course not. Alright, let's take a look here. We will go ahead and toss. You know what? We'll just go ahead and toss this hatchet. Honestly. The rainbow bird is... It's nice to kill, but finding the thing... Oh, well. Okay. Had I known it was a spirit potion... Actually, you know what? Rewind it. Keep the sachet. Because a sachet is better than a spirit potion. Alright, you guys. Before we... Because, I mean, this room, let's face it, we're clearly finding Diaz right here. But before we do, I'm going to take a short break. We're going to go ahead and run some ads so that the pre-roll timer kicks up and we don't have anybody getting interrupted while we confront Diaz. So we will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Now, just as soon... Yes, Lightstream, I know I'm live. Thank you for telling me. There we are. Should switch over here in a moment. Now, let's go ahead and get Emperor Diaz confronted, shall we? Oh. Ready, fight! Shauna! Excuse you, sir. Diaz, here are all 3 divine moon objects. There are no more obstacles to hinder our utopia. Release the girl. Fine. Diaz, what are you going to do with the divine moon objects? Didn't you hear it from Lloyd? My only desire is the advent of the last species. If you are the true Diaz, you should know what that implies. Total destruction. What are you? Lloyd, well done bringing me the moon gem, moon dagger, and moon mirror. Now we can let the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, the last species we desire, the true Virage, arise. I will create the utopia you wanted, after the Virage embryo purges the world. Everything so far was an overture to that. Lloyd, he showed you a false utopia from the beginning. You deceived me. My utopia exists in the future of this world. What I desire is the creation of the future, not the destruction of this world. I don't need you anymore. Whoa. Ah. Rip Lloyd. Salute. Diaz, what are you thinking? I don't need to hide anymore.
It's been a while. Rose, Dart. Father?
Oh, it cannot be!
That's right. The Emperor Diaz is Zeeg, the original Red-Eyed Dragoon. Dart's father. Rose's first love. Is that really you, Dad? You died. With Melbuframa on each other's swords. Rose? What are you talking about?
Now I can tell you everything. The beginning of the world was an absolute nothingness. Darkness. The creator Soa sowed a seed to the earth. This is the plan of Soa, that created all species, the birth of the divine tree. Eventually, the fruit of the divine tree ripened and fell to the ground to fill the world with life. Gigantos from the 97th fruit. Minentos from the 99th fruit. Dragons from the 105th fruit. Humans from the 106th fruit. Winglies with magic power from the 107th fruit. And at the end, the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was to be born from the 108th fruit. Soa desired the destruction and regeneration of the world by the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. However, 11,000 years ago, Winglies found out about the tragedy waiting for them and sealed the 108th fruit by separating the flesh and the soul. The flesh of the god, the flesh of the Virage embryo, was taken away from the Winglies as the moon that never sets, that glows in the sky. And the soul of the god was captured in the crystal sphere, and Melbuframa kept it. Yes, to withdraw unlimited magic power from that, and to conquer the other races. However, even with unlimited magic power, the domination was not eternal. Humans arose with dragoons in front. Nothing was their match because they obtained the power of the dragon, and finally they drove Melbuframa into a corner. I felt certain of human victory, my victory, and it was in the next moment the spell of petrification cast by Melbu captured me. I have waited for 11,000 years. Time, almost eternal, dissolved the spell of Melbu, and I was released from captivity. Days spent with Rose became the eternal past, and I lived as the father of Dart in this age, until the tragic day in Neat, 18 years ago. At least give me Dragon Buster. No joke. I cannot believe it. I am here. That is a fact. Then, both Dad and Rose are heroes of the Dragon campaign? Yes, but that's not all. Humans made a mistake. Silly humans destroyed the crystal sphere, which was the container of the soul, along with the royal capital Cadessa. The Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was exultant. It could now be born. The free soul released from the crystal sphere started to wander, in order to go back to the body left in the moon that never sets, to be born as the last god and to destroy the world. The soul without a body possesses a human body and heads for the moon that never sets, by repeating the transmigration every 108 years. You now know, the soul of the god of destruction is the Moonchild, the truth of the Moonchild in the legend. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red, the Moonchild descends to the earth, and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The holy blessing is the destruction. The destruction is Soa's will. This is the fate that rules the future of the world. But there was one dragoon who found out about it. In order to deter the birth of the god of destruction, she has had to kill the moon children. By stopping her own time, she was even called a demon. That's the true self of Rose, the black monster. Rose is the black monster? Tell me it's not true. The Moonchild has to be killed, and the people around it too, before they become the servants of the god of destruction.
Ven gets me to do something for her one time only. Redeemed band laughing. Welcome in, Crypty. It's nice to see you. How's your Sunday?
Banning laughing. Rude.
Unfortunately, Ven is not currently here right now. She had to go home. So, we'll have to let her know about your redeem when she returns. No cursing! Let's see how kind of night this is going to be.
Neat 2. For 11,000 years, there have been no exceptions. God. Why you? Why do you have to be the black monster? That's it. What are you gonna do? Let me tell you one more truth. Rose, you thought the Princess Luvia you killed 18 years ago was the Moonchild. But it's not true. Luvia had a twin sister. No. Shauna is the Moonchild. Shauna is the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. I'll dissolve the signet of the moon that never sets, and cross it with the Moonchild. Now I have everything in my hands. Release Shauna! Are you going to kill her to save the world? I'll kill her. This is the limitation of humans. Sieg, why? All is the will of the Creator, Soa. My hands start the world, and my hands end the world.
I want his armor, though. Like, legit. That looks cool.
Yes, fate desires it.
Dad, wait! Yeah, Rose wasted no time at all.
Shauna!
Please insert disc 4. So since the Big reveal now. Some time has passed.
I'm totally beat.
We came all this way, and we cannot go back.
Yes, we did. No need to return. The city of Winglies, Rose said, is just over there. What was it called? Ulara? I hope we can find out what we should do there.
I hope so too.
Well, let's head back up, shall we? How long have we been walking around? Whatever it is, we have no road to go back. Okay. Who could imagine there's such a place under the ground of the desert? It must be a cavity created when the water dried up. The world is going on without knowing anything. Without knowing until the end. I wonder if this little world has experienced an end like that. It's not determined yet that the world will end. That's true. We're still here. Okay. So we have to go this way. Look, immediate save point. I wonder why. Whoa, back off, bug thing. See if I can remember how to get around in here. I'm probably going to get myself lost. Oop! Well, I found one chest. Hey, I'll take a healing rain. Yes, please. Go away, you weird sand whale things. Oi! Chest. That's banned. Okay. I see. Crypty in here causing all kinds of mayhem. So I'm not allowed to laugh, I'm not allowed to swear. Speaking of, Wolfric, what is the punishment for that? And then the banned word, Crypty Innocent. There's a reason that we actively call you a menace, Crypty. And I can't laugh, but I'm smiling about that statement. The same one as the other, okay. Oop. But I already got that one. What in the world? Sandworm. The thing looks more like a sperm whale. Discard the first item from my inventory? Oof.
Yes! Gus! Tell
Die. Demon stance.
That is most certainly a punishment I never saw coming. I didn't want to run into that. I know where that's going to take me. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna get me. No. Not gonna get me. Not happening. Mm-mm-mm. I think I found it. No. Rip. Nothing there. Water! Nice little desert oasis. It's refreshing. Here, no monster. We can rest now. What will the Winglies in Ulara know? They should know the way we, or at least I, should take. There is no need for you to come. Are you still saying that? Don't you understand it is no longer a problem for you alone? You just found out a couple of days ago, and now you think you can judge me? It's not as easy as pursuing one Wingley. Miranda just slapped the crap out of Rose. Holy crap. You say it was easy?
Don't be so conceited.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm messaging Ven. Stop it. It won't lead us anywhere. Rose, nobody can understand the weight of the fate you have carried, but we can at least lighten the burden for you. That's why we're going with you. If you have the strength to argue, we can go on. There is no other way, is there? So that should allow me to heal and save. Alright, you guys, give me just a moment. I was just informed that my roommate made food, so I will be back shortly. We're gonna go ahead and run another ad break, and then we will return and get back to the trek to Ulara. Alright, we're back. If I sound a little different, you guys, I apologize. I do have a headset that does not have a boom mic. And that will allow me to actually eat the chili dogs that my roommate made. But unfortunately, as I said, it does make me sound a little different. Or, okay, that's just gonna jump right on me. That works too. Why not? Oh no, sir, you've gotta go.
Yes. Go. Tap. Go. Go. Food strike.
Spiky beetle indeed. Let's call it what it really is. It's a dung beetle.
Die. Demon's dance.
Excuse you?
Die. Demon's dance.
I didn't even get to move. Okay. You saw that, right? I was trapped 7 ways to Sunday.
Die. Demon's dance.
Yes. Go. Tap. Go. Food strike.
May I move now, please? Thank you. Oh! Okay. That happened. Right back up, re-heal. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way anyways. Or not. I just want to find my way through. It's been years. And there's nothing up there. Okay. What about this way? Well, there's something this way. That's where I came from. Alright, hang a left. Hang a right. Stay to the left and go north. Box. Can't carry any more items. Rip.
Die. Demons dance.
Yes. Gus. Gus. Gus.
Hey, we'll take it.
Die. Demons dance.
Nice, Dart's level 32. I believe I usually beat this game about level 35. Oh! Well, that was unfortunate. Also kind of a dick move. I'll tell you what, that fly was definitely on my butt.
Die. Demons dance.
Yes. Gus.
Ah, he got me! Pardon me, guys, I just opened a Pepsi to go with those chili dogs. So that's what you're hearing me drink.
Demons dance.
Oh, come on! Fortunately, it's the only one. Alright. Go north, go north, go north. Nope. I think I'm just about... No! Stupid bugs.
Die. Demon steps.
Alright, we're moving. The arrow points north. Go north. Part of me does just kind of want to bail. And I think to do so it's this way. Knowing my luck, I'm probably wrong. No, 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 no. Are we out? Did we do it? We have not yet done it. Hey? Hey, yo? Alright, we're out of there! Even if an adventurer is lucky enough to make it through the Death Frontier, nobody can proceed from here. It wasn't that bad. I mean, no. It wasn't. Time was stopped for me 11,000 years ago with the spell of this choker. I did indeed skip a lot of items. And this is the only way to see Ulara, the Spring Breath town. But where is it? The only thing here is an endless desert.
No, it's not, Astral. I sense it. I sense people's feelings. Over there. We can fly over there with this. Are you afraid? I think you are. Maybe. We're standing by you. I know. Let's go. Grab the box before we leave. Never mind. Welcome to Ulara, the Spring Breath town. I am the guard of the teleporting device, Karen. I'm a good friend of Rose's. Long time no see. Long time? Rose, you're starting to regain a sense of time, aren't you? No, not only that. You've recovered a lot of other things, too.
Are you the person who stopped time for Rose?
No, it was Charles Frama. She's the person we have to meet now. Rose has been carrying the fate of the world all alone, while shedding tears of blood. Can you go with Rose? Karen, stop it. I don't need to force them.
I've already settled things with the Black Monster. The only thing left is that I have to complete this journey with my companions.
If you understand that, I have nothing to say.
I have no idea where to go. I go this way.
Roses. I think Shauna would be happy to see them.
It makes me relieved. I didn't know you liked flowers, Miranda. I guess there is some woman in you.
Don't misread me. Roses make me puke. They're just flashy. They don't have any kindness in them. Do you know why roses have thorns? It's to bring out their own red using the blood of the people they hurt. They'll do anything for their own happiness. Let's move on. I don't need to be here.
So Miranda doesn't like roses, specifically what they symbolize. Sir, please move out of my way. Thank you. All that for nothing. Welcome back, Ben. I'm back-ish. What did you miss? You, check Discord. You missed the big reveal. I think. Emperor Diaz is, in fact, Ziegfeld, who was Rose's first love during the Dragon campaign, and is also Dart's father. I can't laugh, I can't swear, I can't say the banned word. If I swear, I have to discard the first item from my inventory. Let me equip Dart. I feel like Dart is better served without the Soul Eater, so let me equip him with the Mind Crush and the Bandit's Ring. I'll keep the Soul Eater because I don't really have a limited amount of weaponry I can carry. And then let's see if this new sword... The punishment for no cursing is I have to discard the first item from my inventory. As for laughing in the banned word, Crypty left those punishments up to you.
fairy sword is better. Then be nice. Not use it. List. Excuse? No! Wolfrikin with the Ara Ara. Alright, Wolfric, this one is for you. Ara Ara. If I laugh, I have to nya. Okay. Now I'm scared for what the other one is. There should be a way around... Maybe not. If I say the banned word, I have to... Oh yeah, really loud. Alright. Those are acceptable punishments, I suppose. Oh? What is this place? Who are you? We only provide relaxation time during the night. Come back after dusk. Relaxation time, you say? Yeah, it's a bar. Miata, where is Charles? You're wondering because she normally would be taking care of these babies, right? Charles is preparing herself because, well, the things we didn't tell you about, right? Zieg told you them, so... It must be about the moon signet. Tell me what you know. The signet is the signet sphere. The signet sphere is a sealing device that was created to be the last barrier, just in case the Moonchild reached the moon that never sets. Even my mistake was in your plan. You are really scary people. Even more scary is Zieg. He's trying to destroy the signet sphere, using the divine moon objects. Wait a minute. You made the signet sphere just because you were afraid of the birth of the god of destruction. And why did you make tools that can destroy the signet? Ask Charles. It was decided between the siblings. I will. Oh, Rosie, darling, I have been waiting for you. Oh, Lord. I don't need your greetings. You know what I want to ask you. Oh, you are scary. But before that, can you introduce me to the son of dear Ziggy? This is Dart. Final Fantasy 14 back up and running. Now here's hoping they give you tomorrow off. Your legs hurt so bad. Aww. Well, hopefully they let you relax. Glad to hear Final Fantasy 14 is back up and running for you, though. Doesn't he look just like our Ziggy? But Rosie, honey, it's complicated. You have to fight with the son of someone who used to be your significant other. And furthermore, the enemy is the significant other. Do you want me to give you a knuckle sandwich? Sorry, honey. But I'm really concerned, so I'm intentionally making it happy and delightful so that you won't be depressed, Rosie sweetheart. You have never changed. Charles, if you know, please tell us. Where should we head to? Really, you have the same eyes as Ziggy. I know. I have been waiting for you in order to tell you everything. Now, what would you like me to tell you? Tell me about the Signet Sphere first. Ziki is trying to break the signet of the moon that never sets with the magic power of the divine moon objects. That signet is the Signet Sphere. I am sorry that I didn't tell you about this. I have to apologize. I missed the Moonchild, Shauna. But you still have time. The signet of the moon that never sets is not broken yet. Where are the remaining signets? In the past, they were placed in 5 cities, but there are only 3 left. That's why they needed the same number of divine moon objects. What happened to the other 2? One was destroyed in the royal capital Cadessa during the Dragon campaign, and the other was lost when the divine dragon assaulted the Crystal Palace. So, let me get this straight. The Wingleys made 5 sealing devices to put a barrier around the moon that never sets. 1 was destroyed during the Dragon campaign. 1 was recently destroyed by the Divine Dragon. But the Wingleys only made 3 moon objects. Just 3. The gem, the dagger, and the mirror. That's it. So you're telling me that the Wingleys can see the future? I could understand them making 4, given as Cadessa was destroyed 11,000 years ago. But they only made 3. No, 3 confirmed. 3 are confirmed because they made 1 moon object and gave it to the leader of each of the 3 countries that were formed by the humans. So the only other thing we can do then is assume that they kept 1 for themselves, if a 4th was made. But there's only 3 that are ever confirmed, and that's the 3 that are given to the leaders of the individual countries that the humans created, being Serdio, Tiberoa, and Milicesso. Does this mean without the divine moon objects, the Signet Sphere can still be destroyed? The divine moon objects are just tools that conceal vast amounts of magical power. That's all. So, in order to destroy the Signet Sphere, having the same amount of magic power as the divine moon objects is sufficient. My dad knew about this and made Lloyd collect them. It doesn't seem like him, and it's so indirect. Plus, something is strange. I wonder how Ziki knows about the Signet Sphere. Not only that, he knew that Shauna is the Moonchild. Alright, tell us about the moon that never sets. It's the 108th fruit that the divine tree dropped. It was conceived with the god of destruction that ends the world. That's why we separated it into its soul and flesh and sealed them away. My baby brother Melbu sealed the soul, which was the source of magic power in the crystal sphere. But, when he fought with Ziggy, it was broken. Then the soul escaped from the crystal sphere and started to transmigrate into a human body. Since then it has been called the Moonchild. What is left in the sky is the moon that never sets. When the Moonchild goes back to the moon that never sets, the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, will be born. So we needed our Rosie to take on an important task. Please understand her.
And tell me about my father.
You are concerned, aren't you?
Why does he have to destroy the world?
Sorry, but that is the one thing I don't understand.
But he was unmistakably Zeeg.
Ziggy was the fiancé of Rosie. They crossed both swords and love. Just looking at them made me feel embarrassed.
Stop right there. I want to talk alone with Zeke about our memories. I agree. Yeah, I would be embarrassed too if I was Dart. Why make items to break the signet? Why did you make the divine moon objects that can break the signet sphere? That's right. If you were not planning to allow the Virage embryo to be born, you wouldn't need them.
I didn't want to, but my baby brother Melbu insisted.
That is not an explanation, Charles.
Oh, you're so uptight, but okay, I'll explain it to you. I told you that we sealed the soul of the Virage embryo in the crystal sphere, right? It is in order to draw lots of magical power and rule over other creatures. I wanted to make him stop being a dictator, because even though we have different appearances or capabilities, we are the same. We should be able to live together on good terms. That is why I created the Signet Sphere, in order to weaken the magic power of the crystal sphere. Rose, without telling you that, the 5 signets that protect the moon that never sets restrained the magic power that flows from there. My operation was a big success, I thought.
But Melbu found out about it and created the divine moon objects.
I guess he was prepared so that he could destroy the signets anytime he wanted to.
I get it. And where are the rest of the signets?
That's right, that is the most important information for you, isn't it? Because Ziggy has the divine moon objects, and he can break the signets anytime. Listen carefully. The rest of the 3 signet spheres are located in the ancient cities. The names of the cities are the Magical City Aglas, Lost City Xenabatos, and Death City Mayfield.
Those cities are still alive?
It's surprising, isn't it? Of course, they were badly damaged during the war.
How do we get there?
Go to Rouge. Then your way will be open.
You said Rouge? It's my hometown!
See, it is already open, isn't it? Well, it'll be night soon. Why don't you go look around until tomorrow morning? You know, for an 11,000-year-old Wingley Charl is extremely upbeat. That's all I'm gonna say. I see a box. Don't worry about me. Go take a walk in Ulara at night. Oh, darling. Are you going outside? Everybody left a little while ago. Can't carry any more items. Rip. Now our way's opened. Shauna, I'll be there soon. Rose. You really forgive. Don't say anything. It's already in the past. As I said, from the end of Chapter 3 to the beginning of Chapter 4, there was a few days before we started. Take your sword. You have become strong. You can take care of yourself. Kill me. Why? The black monster is dead now. We only have a companion who's on the same road. I missed the time when you were chased by Fairbrand in the forest. Me too. And I didn't know anything back then. The world is so frail. The world is created so that it can perish at any time. The creator Soa can recreate one at any time. But the people living there can't accept it. Can accept it believing it is fate. Or struggle against it. I struggled in order to protect this world that was taken back by friends who gave up their lives. I told you. You're no longer alone, Rose. Dot. Let's go see everybody. This is just the beginning. It's nighttime, hit the club, let's go! It's not true. The reason why I hate roses is because I see my mother in roses. My mother never looked at me directly. It was as if she was hiding something from me. And she beat me up. I didn't know what was going on and why she kept doing it to me, but I remember at least one thing. There were always roses on the shelf behind my mother. Why did your mother leave you? Sorry, let's not talk about me anymore. It spoils our drinks. I don't think so. It is okay to be this way. Life is not always happy. Listening to your story reminds me of my past. About your runaway daughter, right? You're so sharp that it hurts. I hate being roundabout. Oh, you guys are here. When are we leaving? Hastrel has been drinking too much since he heard we are going to Rouge.
That's right. Drink a little more and let's leave for Rouge at once. Of course, to save the world.
Give me a drink too. May I join? I wanted to talk to you, Miranda. Same here. Shall we go? So now we just gotta find Albert, Kongal, and Miru. Should be as easy as pie. Or should I call it a piece of cake? Well, there's two of them. So, we're leaving in the morning. Yes, we are. What are you doing here?
We don't know what will happen in ancient city of Winglies. We need strong weapon. Kongal doesn't care about leader of creatures. Kongal goes with you to the end.
For me, too, it is no longer the mere problem of the moon gem. I cannot ignore this crisis of the world. You didn't imagine we wouldn't go with you, did you? I didn't. Hurry up if you want to buy. Humans in Giganto. Your time is limited. Limited to me going right the heck down here. And buying items. What do you have that's worth anything? Honestly, nothing. Now we just need to find Miru. Oh, of course she's out here talking to one of the Winglies. Hey, buddies! Karen was telling me about the teleporting device. It's not like back home. And when are we going? We already heard lots about it from Charles, and we found out where we should go. You are coming too? Of course! Without me, the strongest of all, you cannot save the world. Besides, I learned a lot from following Dart. Everybody's the same. Gigantos, humans, winglies. And I can't stand the destruction of a world where everybody lives. I think for the first time, I agree with Miru. Is this the first time? Leave here tomorrow morning. By that time, I'll be prepared so that I can send you on the way that goes to the home of the Gigantos from here. We can travel that far instantly. Then we might as well go directly to Rouge. Our power is becoming weaker by the day. That is our maximum power. I understand. Take a boat to Rouge. It should have been prepared in the Twin Castle a short while ago. Was there a dock in the castle? I asked King Zion how to make one especially. I'm surprised he listened to a Wingly. There are no humans or Winglies when it comes to the end of the world. You don't need to thank us. Now, it is not too much to say that the mission of the city is to send you off. Yes. And this is one way this city has been looking after the world. Let's go back to Charles. She must have prepared beds for us. Charles, what is this? Oh, naive boy! Don't you understand? It's a send-off for great heroes. You shouldn't have. Don't be so shy. Rosie, honey, you have been doing really great. Since the soul of the Virage Embryo, the god of destruction, was released, you saved the world, let me see, at least 107 times. Really, even after being called a black monster. Stop it. The monster has died. Zeke is serious, and he has everything to give birth to the god of destruction. Only dragoons can stop him. I wonder what Creator Soa is thinking, like destruction or regeneration. I wonder why it wants us to go through such a painful thingy. We will change fate. Everybody must survive, okay? Now go. Zieg won't wait for us. Right. Let's see if we can find the rainbow bird. Those are not the rainbow bird.
Demon stance.
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush. Gush.
Oh, I missed the last one.
Die. Demon stance.
Hey, look, a random rock. Home of Gigantos.
It was linked to here.
It's been a while.
Karen and Gigantos were pals for a long time. Of course it was here when there were still some Gigantos left. There were nice winglies like Charles. They weren't all brutal people, unlike the legend tells. We have to rewrite the book in the National Library.
Yes, correct knowledge brings correct conduct. That's after this journey has ended. Let's go see King Zyar. We have to head to Rouge on the Queen Fury.
So I don't think you guys can hear her, but we do now have Ven in my ears.
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush.
She said she does evil things. Although she sounds like she's absolutely worn out. No, unfortunately, the way it works, so since I stream straight from my PS5, I can transfer a Discord call to my PlayStation, but because of the HDCP thing, PlayStation will not capture anybody's voice without their consent, so PlayStation does not capture a Discord call. Because there's no setting. And we could just make a PlayStation party, but nobody redeemed the Summon Waifu redeem. Yep. Ven said she stays in Discord until she's summoned. But yeah, so the thing with it is that because Discord is technically a third-party tool for the PS5, and PlayStation cannot control what is done or said on Discord, they just don't capture voice from a Discord call that's played through the PS5. And it's predominantly because that way then if somebody decides that they don't want their voice captured, Sony can't get in trouble for capturing a voice against somebody else's will. On the PlayStation itself, there's an option to opt in to allow people to capture your voice in a call if you're in a stream. But since you can't do that with Discord as well, then Sony decided not to capture voices transferred from a Discord call. Wow. Then, that was mean. Oh, poor Ben. Uh-oh. Looks like I may have to go ahead and run some ads while we make our way back to King Zyor. Actually, I may stop by Lohan first, or Melisesso.
Die. Demons dead.
I think we might go stop by Den and Grad and buy the Armor of Legend real quick before we make our way back to King Zyor. But while we do, we're going to go ahead and run some ads so we can reset the pre-roll timer. So Ven, you were able to get several of your files returned. Did you get all of your VTuber stuff fixed? Did. Oh. Well, at least the current one's saved.
Die. Demons dead.
Holy crap. You know, you could just do a cloud backup service. No. What do you mean, no? Are you ever going to try to recreate versions 1 and 2 of Ven? Is maybe now the time to do the visual update? You should do Niall's model first. Wow. I missed 3 Stardust in Ulara. And I don't think I can go back far enough to go get them. Let's find out. I mean, I could hit the summon redeem. No! That's true. Alright, so I need to rewind all the way back. Because I missed 3 Stardust in Ulara. So let's pull up the list real quick. There's one in the roses. There's one. No, Ben, I wouldn't let you snore on stream. If you were to fall asleep, I would shut the party down. You really do sound like a zombie. And that's 49. Oh, I'm missing the one at Velweb. Okay. I can deal with missing the one at Velweb. Now we can make our way back. Yeah, the summon redeem is 5,000 points, and Crypty came in and burned, I believe, 3,000? This is true. It's really not. I'm sorry, you have how many points? You had 57,000 points. Holy crap. I do remember you highlighting your messages in chat a couple times. She's still got 17,000 points. Holy cow. Yeah, that's true. It's 2K per stream. That is the max. But now that we're on Disc 4, I am actively thinking about what game to stream after this. Genshin. Of course that's your answer. Never mind all of the other classics that I've got that you've never seen.
Yes. Go.
Oh, I missed.
Die. Demon stance.
So Ven, you're saying you don't want to see any other Final Fantasy game played? You would rather just go right to Genshin Impact? Okay, but there's all the references for past Final Fantasies in 14. Are you not curious about them? No, not in the least bit curious. Wow. Wow. Not one bit, she says. Not even remotely a little bit curious. So you're not even remote. Final Fantasy 4, I believe. No, the Loporrits are an original to Final Fantasy 14, actually. I'm fairly certain.
Yes. Go.
I don't remember them being in another game. The Moogles are from another Final Fantasy game. But I don't believe the Loporrits are from another one. Not an FF fan yourself, Wolfric? I mean, it's not necessarily for everybody, but I do know that, I mean, that's where I first really kind of got to know Ven was from 14, and I know she doesn't play any other Final Fantasy game. Meanwhile, I'm over here owning them all. And I figured maybe she would like to see, you know, where some of the other ones, you know, came from. What went on, what is shared between 14 and the source game where some concepts came from. But apparently she could care less, which is fine.
Die. Demon stance.
Now that I knew. I knew the Loporrits were designed after the Final Fantasy XII Moogles. To an extent. Yes.
Yes. Go.
Being naming way.
Go. Go.
I said being naming way. Naming Way changed his name throughout the entire game. He became Humming Way, he became Mapping Way, he became several others, but it's all Naming Way. They're all the same character. And you only ever meet the one, which is Naming Way. Yeah.
Die.
Golbez and the Four Fiends are both from Final Fantasy IV as well.
Demon stance.
Even in Final Fantasy IV, the four Archfiends that we fought against in 14, being Scarmillion, Barbaricha, Cagnazzo, and Rubicante, are Golbez's four Archfiends. They are his four generals. $16?
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
I mean, they're all pretty much just numbered games. There is a Dissidia Final Fantasy series, yes. No, that's Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. The one with Jack. Jack Garland. Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin is something of a prequel. It's a weird prequel slash retelling. Yes. So it starts off as a retelling until about probably about the last quarter of the game. And even the first, it allows itself room to maneuver within the confines of the first Final Fantasy game as well, because the first Final Fantasy game, in and of itself, has a giant timey-wimey issue. It is a giant mess and a half. Dart, I have been waiting for you! What is this? We're seeing you off!
We received a messenger from Charles. Her name was Karen.
Yeah, the crossover stuff, that's all exclusive to Final Fantasy XIV. Everything is ready for going to Rouge. The world must not be destroyed. Even if it was the intention of the Creator, we are still alive and living. I beg of you, please save the world. Commodore Pula is waiting for you in the basement. To carry our hope. So long. I don't think Godbert is from another Final Fantasy game. I know Gilgamesh is. Oh, here you are. Everybody looks confident. Although you're going to an unknown land, there is no hesitation or wavering. Actually, it's my home village. A man of the sea isn't bothered by those little details. Bro. Wow. Anyway, we're ready to go. We absolutely have to stop this crazy conspiracy to annihilate the world. However, we should never give up rescuing our loved ones either. Let us be going, Dot. The ocean awaits you.
The Commodore makes it sound simple, but I assume that this time will be a long journey, won't it?
Yes.
Then I think you'd better get what you need from the city and come back.
Thank you.
It's okay. I'm happy to help you, Dot. Besides, please rescue Shauna.
We give you our promise.
Of course we will.
Brave Exvius is a mobile game that's out currently, so I'm not surprised that Godbert's mentioned. Wow. I mean, the entire Crystal Tower story is Final Fantasy III.
I've been waiting for you. Are you ready?
Yes, we are.
Now, we're leaving.
So you could take him or leave him. Couldn't care less. Well, that's why I was asking if there was anything that tickled your fancy. Was there any specific piece of lore, like, for example, Rainbow Bird? Rainbow Bird? Rainbow Bird? Then... Rainbow Bird! Goodbye, Rainbow Bird. Then... I can't laugh. I can't laugh. I'm not allowed to laugh. 3,000 experience for that? Holy crap. Then... Another Rainbow Bird? I will take this back-to-back 3,000 experience points, yes. Talk about a heck of a way to grind. Outland Village Rouge. Sail ho! Jeez, this place is backwards. Holy crap.
It's been a long time. I wonder if anybody remembers me.
Haschel?
Yeah, it's me. Well, it's been maybe 20 years. You've been gone for such a long time. How have you been? I was looking for my runaway daughter, but I gave it up. Claire, huh? I feel sorry to hear that. And who are all these people? Are they your new pupils? No, they're my friends. I'd like for you to get to know them. But we don't have time now. I have something important to talk to you about. All right, come up. I'll listen to you. Come on, get over. Floor's gonna give way.
There's supposed to be one here in Rouge. And it's actually in Martel's room, who's also from Rouge. But unfortunately, I feel like my voice is starting to not be there for the acting. So I think we are going to call stream there for the night. Yeah, as much as I would love to keep going to make up for not being around this weekend, instead I think I will try to stream maybe again on Tuesday, and we'll squeeze one in on Wednesday. Because I do have some stuff I have to take care of after work tomorrow. So, we will go ahead and call stream there for the night. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me tonight. Definitely had a lot of fun. We got to tolerate Ven rubbing Ponderosa in our noses. She's laughing at us. She's literally laughing at us. So we'll be back on Tuesday, guys. We'll shoot for 5:30 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. And we'll get into the meat of Disc 4. Ven, stop! So yeah, we'll aim for 5:30 Tuesday night, and we'll pick up Disc 4, and then we'll probably wrap up The Legend of Dragoon. I'm guessing probably Wednesday. So, until then, take care of yourselves, guys. Take care of each other. Stay safe. And we'll see y'all on Tuesday. Bye-bye.